Well, hello, everyone. Hi, Sue. Hi, Necro. Hello, HK Revan. Hi, Durja. Hi, Sid. Hi, Rogue. You're compelled? Okay. Hello, Dumpressa. Hi, Bluggy. Hi, Nop. So we all doing on this wonderful Saturday evening? Today I did the normal, which is pretty the normal now for me, which is had to leave the house a couple of times for people to go through the house so they can go through and look at everything. Hi, Andy. Got an offer on the house and that we're considering. So hopefully this could be wrapping up within a month or so. But we'll see. It was a very low offer. The guy didn't even come into the house. He just went around the yard. And he's like an investor type that wants it just for the land. I'm like, oh, so you're just going to bulldoze the house, ain't you? I spy. Hi, Zero. They did lowball it, and so we're going with a counter offer and all that other good stuff. And we'll see where it goes from there. Soup get censored? Ah, you did, Soup. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hi, Dylan. Oh, the last two times I've been driving my truck back and forth to Alabama. It's been like shimmying at about like 65 or 70 miles an hour. It gets this weird shimmy. And I was like, man, this is really strange. And so I'm like, you know what? I think I might take my car in and make sure that like, the tires are properly balanced and get them rotated and whatnot. And so I was going to do that. But I ended up like parking in a really weird spot where I had to turn my wheel really, really hard. And then like so the outside of my tire looks perfect, and I go around my car pretty often, and check the tires. But just kind of visual check, look at them, go, oh yeah, they all look good. And so I've been driving, thinking the tires were fine. And so anyway, this time I had my tires turned all the way to the right. To where I could see the back end of the tires. And like my driver's side front tire, the entire inside rim has like been worn out somehow, and it's like all right. I mean, it's literally down to like the metal threads. I'm like, what's this? And so I'm like, ah. So one, I'm super happy I caught it. This would have been terrible because, like I said, it doesn't start to like even slightly go back and forth a little bit until like about 65 to 70. and then after 70 it goes away. Hmm. Yeah, and so I have been hauling quite a bit of stuff in the back of my truck, and I'm sure that has done a number on my alignment and whatever. So I do need to get some tires and whatnot before I do any more driving with it. Which I'm like, oh, yay. A new set of truck tires. Mm. Your dream car is a 6x6 Mercedes? But anyway, on the one hand, it's upsetting that, what, um, like that I saw it and there's like all this damage to it, but at the same time, I'm super glad I did. That is quite a lot of damage to a tire, and I don't know if it would have made another trip. Just switch out the tires with a rental truck? I think they would notice. My rims are a little, not in the best shape. You got a new vegan meal service called Splendid Spoon. Ah, awesome. So is everything wrapped in bacon then? Everything tastes a lot better if it's wrapped in bacon. There's no bacon? How can it be like vegan if you don't have bacon? But yeah, there's actually like a truck that the exact same truck I mentioned it is in my neighborhood. So maybe I can just go find their place and hurry and swap out tires. I've never really been a car person, so like I know like my car, I have a truck. uh, and other cars are just like, ooh, that's a red car. Ooh, that's a blue car. So I'm not a Ford GT40, GT Gran Turismo, maybe. So a racing car. Exactly, Necro. I don't think my neighbors would mind at all if I swapped out tires. They'd probably be out there. Ah, that Zyre, such a prankster. Hmm. I love all this. Dylan's dream cars: a Hudson Hornet, a Chevy Chevelle SS454CI. And Soup's like, what about a 992.1 Porsche 911 Turbo S? I think I need an IOU 482 beta uh, Tamagotchi? That's to be my favorite automobile. Ooh, a 96 Honda Civic? Ooh, that does sound fancy. It goes 0 to 60 in like, about a half hour when we actually get to the downhill part of the road. A rocket car made of solid gold. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the last time I looked at a car and went, oh, yeah, that would be nice. And I'm like, I'm just not a car person. Um, there was one that kind of looked like a warthog that I was kind of like, that would be kind of fun to drive around. But that's about the only one that, like, the last one I can kind of remember thinking was cool. Yeah. It's like, I'm far too utilitarian. Hi, Kaneko. It's like, to me, like a car serves a purpose. It goes from A to B. It's like, can I haul some stuff with it? Can I, like, move around? Does it have, like, stowing spots? Yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe my dream car is just like Subaru Outback or whatnot. It seems that gets good gas mileage, has four-wheel drive, and it's got like a nice end that you can like actually tow some stuff with. Yeah, so that's what I'll be doing tomorrow is I'll need to actually wake up at a decent hour and start like going around to tire shop places or calling around and figuring out and get me a new tire. Is that the lesbian car? Oh my god. I'm not saying you're right, but I am saying I did know a lesbian couple that was their car. Hmm. Yeah, which car is the buy car? Have fun, Andy. The Miata. The Miata is the gay car. What? Kaneko, you're gay? I never would have guessed. I'm not sure what the bicar is, but I'm assuming it's confusing. Oh, so it'd have to be like some weird hybrid car that, it's not quite a car, it's not quite a truck, What in the hell is this thing? Aw, Neo Nine Tails. Ooh, what are those cars that do have like the really small? Or wait, what's the car that's like a cube? It is literally just a square. Yes, we'll say the Kia Cube is the buy car, just because it's a stupid car. Such a silly looking car. Gay dads exclusively drive Ford F-150s or Dodge Rams. Hey, I drive a Dodge Ram. I feel like you're labeling me. Honestly, Blackie, right now there is like a lot of really good headsets on the market. I'm using the Index. I really, really like it, but it is an older model and kind of expensive now for what you get. A lot of people like the Quest line. And I think Quest 3 right now, if you kind of search around, you can find it for like $300. A lot of different holiday specials are doing it that way. So that's a very good introductory price. If you buy it and end up not using it a lot, you're out, a good chunk of change, but not like a horrendous amount. And then plus you can always invest more from there. So if you're absolutely just doing it out of curiosity, pick up a used Quest 2. You can pick them up for like $100 if you like shop around. If you want something new, I'd go for a Quest 3. I know. I think everybody's waiting for that Necro because I am very, very happy with my index, but it is the more complicated system. You do have to get, different base stations, and it's a wired headset. But it's very, very comfortable. Has like the best sound and the best mic out of all the different headsets, hands down. But it is kind of expensive for what you get now. I think right now it's on sale for like $900 for the introductory set. So, like, that's like 3 times the price of a Quest 3. So the little bit better that the index is not worth, $600. But like I said, I am very happy with mine. It gives you the fingers. Hi, Cyrus. Oh, Cyrus, it was like the other night we were all there and everybody realized that, hey, Cyrus isn't here. We can do whatever we want. Woo! So I stripped down and took off my socks. It was like, oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. Mir did try to be like the new Cyrus, yeah. He tried his best to like do the dad walk. Didn't quite turn out, that well, but he did give it a good college try. Hello, Red Eye. Wait, Takita came in? Did I miss Takita? You're a quarter of the way to Steppies, Blucky? You'll get there. Ah. Well, give Takita a hug for me. I mean, oh, and you can do it like, oh. Okay, you have to pass this along like, oh. Mm-hmm. You have to do that, and then, a little. Yeah, so anything super cool loot wise that you got this year, Cyrus? Ah, nice. Oh, and let's see, Samurai is supposed to be off of their suspension tomorrow. And so I think they might be streaming maybe Monday they were thinking about. But anyway, their suspension will be off. So we will soon have Samurai back with us. And so Samurai will be on the stream this coming Tuesday. They have a lot of great suits there. Did you pick up a third suit? Come on. You can do it, Cyrus. I mean, really, you have one suit that's coming, a second one that, that's a partial suit. You should just, while you're there, pick up another suit. Samurai did get a Twitch vacation, and it ends tomorrow. Oh yeah, how was the partial? Did you do any fumbling? Like, oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry, I can't see with my my head on. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, what's this? Hmm. See, that's the thing is that I think, normal day to day, we're all pretty good, with like our finances and whatnot. But man, the conventions when you can see so much cool stuff, and you're like, really, it's only this much, and I would just have to do without this. I mean, do I really need to eat this month? Yeah, I was trying to lose some weight, so I don't really need to eat. I could probably get by with a packet of ramen a day. I should be fine buying this. Aw, Andy. Come here, Andy. Come on. Aw. Oh, your hair was wet? Ew. Now my hands are all wet. Eek. Yeah. Hi, Toxic. Hi, Bleach. Oh, wait. Is this the boss that is your roommate's parent? That you're totally not, investing in a pay raise with? Hello, HK Reven. Oh, also went to a consignment shop today. I'm trying to sell some of the furniture here in the house that we don't want to take up. And so now you got like a little thing where you have to tell about your furniture, send in a couple of pictures, then one of their appraisers will go through it all, and then they'll be like, is this something we want to bring into the shop? I like thought it was funny. I'm like, I didn't know that I was going to have like some type of audition for my furniture. Eileen. Hi, Nightwolf. Still waiting on the thigh highs, Toxic? Ah. Well, you'll have fun with them when they get there. Ah, nice, Toxic. Have you posted it into Discord? Let's see. There was somebody that posted their new persona into Discord, and I can't remember if that was you or not. Ah, nice. That was a really well done drawing. I'm like, people with talent. Ah. And this should be Cyrus's theme song for the weekend. But I am fond of silver and gray. But yeah. Aw, thank you, Blucky. But tonight is 2010s music, and during 2010, it was like tons of it. Like music I was listening to was, electronic or dance or, so like, yeah, this entire playlist just has a lot of EDM in it. All right, night night, Cyrus. Give everybody hugs for me. Just go up to random people and give them like very intimate hugs and be like, that's from Zyre. Oh, that's from Zyre too. Hmm. I know we were all being a little facetious with our color recommendations in Discord, but I do think there were good some recommendations in there. Like I said, I do really really enjoy silver. Necro like recommended purple, and a purple fox would look adorable. And there is a lot of fun with, particularly like in the furry community, is giving your avatar like fur patterns from a different critter. Yeah. So, like, while it was a joke, like, yeah, color it like a deer. Yeah, that's actually a really good advice. Not necessarily a deer per se, but you could like do cat colors or patterns or whatnot. You know, having a wolf with like maybe a snow panther's spots. All of that would be fun. Hello, Daring Dragoon. So a toxic green for the eyes? Mm. Actually, almost every avatar I have made or created or done an edit on, the very first thing I do is the eyes. To me, it is like the very first thing you want to work on. It brings out the character of the creature that you're making. And then once you get that, you can get the attitude, you can get the feeling for the creature. And I think the color, that the fur and everything else will come to you. I don't think so, Blucky, but I think a lot of times fire red is like really, really nice. I think a lot of times, though, people get a little bit too red and it becomes like stop sign red. And that would be kind of weird. But yeah, I think fire with, you know, red with just tints of orange and whatnot would look really good. So yeah, I've been trying to get on the road for nearly a week now, and like my days just keep getting jumbled up. The tire on the truck is the latest little adventure on it, but in the end, I am very very thankful that everything did get pushed off, and it's been a frustrating week for me. Is that if I had gotten on the road with the tire in the shape it is now, I don't think it would have made the trip. So in the end, I think all the other like little delays and everything else that's been happening this week, I'm actually kind of thankful for. Um, it gives me time to get the tire taken care of tomorrow, and so I can have a safe trip. Oh, which MMO, Lucky? Hi, Hunter Car Cat. Aw, thank you. 13 months. Oh my goodness. But yeah, most of my avatar editing before Dear Boy here was on um, different cat girls and whatnot. I always did. I started with the eyes first, and then all the texture edits on the face, and then I would go and like do the rest of the texture edits on the model. Hmm. So what are you doing? The voice, like when he talked, like completely threw me off. I'm like, wait, is that no? That's okay. That's part of the music. I got slightly confused there for a little bit. Hmm. My advice on making a persona is don't worry about it too much. The first one, just do something that you like, something that is cute, you know. As the more as you go on, the more that you invest into the character, um, or as you find other design aspects from other people that you might like. You know, you might switch for personas, and that's perfectly fine too. But basically, just make something you like. Yeah. Don't have it be too big of a deal for you. You know, just go, oh, this is cute. This is me for today. Exactly as Necro said, and it said much better than I did. The important rule about making a persona, you can make as many as you want. You don't have to lock yourself in on one. Eventually you will find that one, you know, that just speaks to you, that you're like, yes, yes. This is like nice. But right at first, yeah, just play around, throw what you like up, you know, mesh a lot of your personality in there and see what you can create. Aw, thank you, Dylan. So a mesh of me and a Kodiak bear. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Do I have anything that would even come close to meshing a bear and deer boy? This is an avatar I found a while ago, but one of my friends started using it like all the time, so I instantly associated it with them. and But they moved on. So now I don't see them when I see the avatar. But I like this one because it does have a lot of features that the Lambie avatar. But it's its own unique thing. I did like actually having a tail. But yeah, so it has a similar body type, has hooves. Yeah, this one has, I think it has 3 sets of horns. So we got like our little ones in front. We got the other ones that come down. Now that it come around. Aw, thank you, Blackie. But it is super cute. It is a public model, but let me check something. Eh. But even though it's a male model, I think Twitch's TOS is no male nipples. So I always have to check. But I picked up this avatar around the same time that this one was making the rounds as well. And they both like never did become like any type of mains because they both suffer from the same thing. They're a little bit dark. It's hard to see all the detail on them. So let's go to a world with a little bit brighter lighting. But this is another one that a friend did like start using it as a main, so I was like, I kind of put it off to the side as well. So let's see. What? Go back to the one. See if it has a little bit more detail in this world as well. Oh yeah, it does. Before everything was black. So now you can definitely tell the difference between like the fur and the clothes. But this is one of those that I thought about changing over. Like if I ever had to, something happened, then I couldn't use the Lambie model anymore. This would be a backup that could easily turn into a deer. Hello, Armor Prince. Hmm. I don't know. Does have really nice hooves. It's got like almost like a demon tail. And see, you always got the face like very almost dragon-like instead of um I don't know. Maybe it's cowish, maybe? Yeah, we got ram horns, we got goat horns. We got every type of horn that you want. Yeah, I think I have a little ring in the bottom. Let's see, everybody will be back from ads in about 10 seconds. So definitely always have a second like carton of loop with you at all times. But welcome back, everybody. It is a piercing. I know. I could definitely make this an emo one. Just have another one that I can use for like a rant. Yeah, I could advertise unpasteurized milk. Want all the good wholesomeness of milk with the chance of dying? Ah, you'll love our unpasteurized milk. Good for your bones, good to empty your bowels several different times. Yeah, I'm only into guys that look like they're one cigarette away from dying. Uh, but anyway, next time we do a goth playlist, definitely we'll have to break them out. Cookies for Santa? Where? Oh, there. Open up. Eh. Wait, do I have an open mouth one? I guess kinda. Ow. Oh. Be like, okay, you can eat the whole thing. Here. Okay, we probably should have crumbled this in half, but it's okay. It'll fit. Yeah. Ah. Gonna need a glass of milk. Okay, well, here we'll just. Oh, you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't see a glass of milk. Let's see. Body mods. Ooh, a hue shift. Let's see, what's this? Oh, it's for the eyes and that. Ah, okay. Actually, kind of look like purple on this one. My normal color would be green, just a little bit yellowed out. But this one, I'm thinking purple does really, really well with this. Oh, and it changes the fingertips too. Oh, oh, it does. But I do like the gold. The purple does look really, really good. But what really drew me to this was all the amount of gold on it. Need color for your persona's feet beans? I would say stick with pink until you know what other colors are going to be for everything. The beans I did on Dear Boy, I changed them up quite a few times until I settled on pink. Let's see. Because I think originally when I changed the color of the tips, is I switched over to brown, and I thought this looked good, but actually I ended up going a lot more definition and switched out color the claws to black, same as the horns, and then end up going with pink pads. So yeah, another one of those things, just play around with it. You'll find something good. But yeah, there is another cozy little Christmas world. And I do like this world. I like the lighting. I like the candles. Because this is a nice little cozy cabin. And And we do have another fireplace, so we can cuddle by the fireplace with cookies. Oh, we got Coco. Eh. Don't worry, I ain't gonna burn myself. Thank you, Sid. Ah. All right, where's my bottle? All right, let's see if we can combine the two. Okay. Cheers, Sid. Mm. Wasn't hot at all. I know some hot chocolate sounds really good. But yeah, tomorrow I need to get up early, go searching for tires. That's going to be on my mind all night, if you can't tell. I need to decide if I want to replace just the one tire, which I hate mismatched tires on any vehicle. But oh my goodness, 4 new truck tires. Okay, we got a downstairs and we got an upstairs. Let's go upstairs first. There's always time to visit the basement. It is, Dylan. I'm really liking this world. Oh, and the mirror. So we have a front mirror, we have side mirror, we have an angled mirror, and we have a top mirror. And apparently, my PC didn't crap out when we did it. That's amazing in and of itself. That's like I'm on some sort of album. Yeah, why would you need an angled mirror? It doesn't make sense. I mean, you just be over here laying down, minding your own business. So you have a front mirror, you have an angled mirror, and then you have a top mirror. Let's see. Why would you need all these mirrors? It's so crazy. Oh, hello, me. I think so. Ah. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. What should we do? There's something we can do with an angled mirror. It should be something. Let's see. The angled mirrors to check the top of your hat if you're wearing one? That could be. So you have an emo hairstyle there, Sue? While you're doing like, all the like surgery stuff, you're like, phew. Ah. You're getting some street shark figurines? Noise. Hello, Jeremiah. Okay, so now we know what there's like a bedroom up here with tons of mirrors for some reason. But let's go downstairs and see what's down there. Let me hurry and turn off these mirrors so it gives me a little bit more frame rate. Yeah, I think the mirrors above your bed was an old style, like Dickens. Like, yeah, I think it was all the rage, like during a Dickens Christmas Carol, and these angled mirrors. Okay, let's see what's downstairs. Ah, a closed door. Hello. Nope, nothing in there. VIP coming soon. This world is called Hearthwood. Ah, and it spelled it correctly. Okay. Nope. Nothing in here. Are you super curious about what's behind the door? Okay. If you run it fast enough, you can phase right through it. All you have to do is believe the door's not there. All right. Try it. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah, could you imagine being a building inspector here in VR chat? Yeah, okay, yeah. You got the invisible foundation. Yeah, that's fine. I noticed this house only has one mirror. Hmm. Ah! Oh, that's creepy. Eh. I lost my eye, damn. Yeah, the eye was lost and back in the war. Mm-hmm, yeah. But anyway, I'm facing the camera through the wall, so it like will limit what you can see depending on how further back your wall you are. And so one of the layers on here on Dear Boy is the eyes. So let's see if we can find that magic spot again. Ah, can't find it. Oh well. But yeah, the eyes on the Dear Boy are a separate asset, so sometimes they'll fade in and out, um, depending on where the viewer is. So sometimes when I place the camera inside of a wall or like at a strange angle, my eyes disappear. Oh man, you can't even go out on the deck? You heading out, Dylan? I think a lot of this is still like being made. But this is a very cozy world. I think we are definitely going to have like cuddle time in this world tonight. Nope, Jeremiah, I am very protective of my streams until I know somebody here in the game for like literally months. I wouldn't have them on the stream just because I think everybody who I have had on knows how important the streams are to me, and they wouldn't just like be whipping stuff out. Yeah, I've known Soup for a year, and I banned them. They came in like shouting obscenities like rubber baby buggy bumpers, and I'm like, oh. For those who may not be aware, the other night I had like a sword in my hand and I'm like wiggling it back and forth. But unbeknownst to me, like my cursor is flying across like the chat window and it goes right by and it clicks on ban for like Soup and then it bans him. And I'm like, oh, whoops. Ah, nice, Toxic. Okay, let's turn off colliders. There we go. Oh, Jeremiah, there's so much has happened. First, the Earth cooled, and then the dinosaurs came, but they got too fat and lazy. Let's see what Toxic has set up. Ah, nice, Toxic. So let's see. I went to a couple of different worlds earlier, and really only the two that popped out we've already been to. Okay, we'll try this one. Oh, another one that is like way, way, way too bright. It's like if you look towards the sun. Yeah, the red and black works well together. Hmm. So anyway, my sister contacted me earlier today. She's trying to sell her own house as well, and so she's like been thinking about because the town that we're in is pretty small, and but there's like tons of different back roads, not back roads, but side roads, and you know the sidewalks are pretty big, blah blah blah. So she's been talking about getting a golf cart. And I'm like, why do you want a golf cart? And so she started looking at like the weird ones, yeah. And so she's found one that is a golf cart, but it looks like a little itty bitty mini military jeep. And she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get this." And I'm like, "You are such a nut." I'm trying to think of anybody who looks at like a little golf cart that looks like a military jeep. Like, yeah, I need that. So yeah, if you guys are ever like wondering like why I'm a little bit odd and strange, yeah, it's my family. I'm the normal one. Mm. No, I've been in contact with her like almost daily. Checking in and letting them all know what's going on. So, they're all well informed. But anyway, as I've been mentioning, is like I've been doing all the packing here and kind of taking my time on moving furniture. And that was because um, is okay. Like as I mentioned before, my mom like was born very, very, very poor. And so for her, furniture is an investment, you know. She gets like antique stuff at every chance she gets to where, you know, if anything ever goes wrong, you know, we can sell the furniture and still be okay. You know, or at least pay a couple of bills or two with them, you know. And so getting her to let go of any furniture is like pulling teeth. And so that's what it's kind of been. It's just kind of letting her get used to the new house and being able to let go of some of the stuff that's down here. So hopefully I'll be able to get a hold of, yeah, the name just went on my head. But anyway, those places that sell your furniture for you. And get rid of some of the pieces here. Consignment. Thank you, Soup. But so yeah, so now I touched on it briefly. Is like the consignment shop. They don't like take like everything that you might have. Instead, you actually have to take pictures of it and send it in, and see if it's worth their time and yours. Yeah. And so I think it's very very funny. I'm going to have to um, try to go through like some sort of audition or something for my own furniture. Believe me, this furniture's nice. You can sit your butt on there. Like the time you couldn't remember the reverse trend trend. Okay, I can say this. The reverse trend. The reverse Trindon Trin. Why can't I put the L in there? The reverse Trindolin. There we go. The reverse Trindelenberg position, and I was just like head up, feet down. I know, Necro. That's what it kind of feels like. Is that yeah? I'm gonna have to go through the entire history of like it's made of wood. It's heavy, so you know it's good. Dr. Trindelenberg is rolling over in his grave. See, I thought he would just be like heads up and feet down. Yeah, but I guess he wants to roll over. Hey, Racky. But yeah, so I am going to have to take pictures of all the furniture and see what they're willing to go with. And then anything that they don't want to mess with, I'll have to, I don't know. I don't know. What would you put that on? Like Facebook Marketplace or something? I hate talking to people. This is like the worst. I know. I was thinking, like, I don't think people still do classifieds anymore. Oh, nice, Toxic. When are you going to find out about the job? Ah, nice, Toxic. Well, hopefully everything goes well for you. You'll land it. You'll be like, yay, employed. And then like a week after that, you'll be like, oh, God, I hate my job. It happens to the best of us. Oh, but I very, very, very briefly played Path of Exile 2. I grow. So far, it's pretty good, but it is another one that has like a pretty nutty giant skill tree. It's not quite as bad, or at least what I've seen, but I think this one's going to have layers. So not only. But anyway, it's gonna have different layers and paths, and it's gonna be its own little monster. But right now, it looks like a competent action RPG. Yeah. Um, I think the last total that they had over 280,000 people playing at one time. In order to get into the you know preview, you have to pay like them $30 for what will end up being a free game. So I'm like, okay, $30 times 280,000 people. Oh, that's a lot of big gulps. But there are two ranged characters that I want to play. One is the classic ranger, so you got your little bow and patink patink patink. Another one is called a mercenary, which I thought was interesting. And instead of just a normal drawn bow, um, like it has some sort of elemental thing with it. And so I'm like, I normally almost always play ranger, but I am tempted by the mercenary in this one. So I think I'm going to play for a while as a ranger, and then try the mercenary for a day or two and see how that one is different. Because it does allow, it's all with crossbows, so the firing is just a little bit slower, but it seems to do a lot more damage and whatnot. I am not a nerd. Ha. I'm I'm a nerd. A giant nerd. I mean, who would have thought, a deer on the internet is a nerd? Indeed. I know. I always think it's funny is like when people actually come into my computer room where I have all my VR stuff set up. The padded floor, all the wires hanging to the headset, and then all the little cameras pointing down. Everybody's always like, "What in the butt?" I'm like, "Stupid normies." Yeah, this is all cool stuff. And perfectly normal, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've mentioned it before, but I am always constantly amazed that there are not more people my age here in VR chat. I mean, this is the stuff that like grew up on, virtual reality, all the like different things, all the all the different environments, the fact that you can play like almost any type of game here, yeah, and I just don't see anybody in my age bracket really picking it up. And I'm like, why? Why? This is like the promise. This is what we like. Every sci-fi show, every like different high fantasy. It's right there. It's right here. You know, you can have it. You can do it. I'm gonna have to remember that like this word. You clod. Night night, Dylan. Ad should be starting here in about a minute. Soup, every time I give you, like, last time I tried using my Quest Pro, you were going on about, like, my voice not matching normal. You're like, oh, your voice sounds weird. I'm like, well, that's because I'm using a different microphone. Well, like, it's very, very difficult to get the absolute quality of the index microphone. The index microphone is superb. You don't know if you're straight anymore? Yeah. Welcome to the club, Toxic. Nah. But just squeeze 2 headsets on for the mic only? I think you might be onto something. But yeah, the other mic I have that I was using is probably the most I've ever spent on a headset. And to know that the mic is still the same, it still is not the same quality as this one is like, There is one more headset I had my eye on, and I might pick it up. Not like a VR headset, but an audio one. So let's see. And it did have a mic, and I was very curious about it. So I might still. There's still one more out there that I might get. Because the one I have right now is I can't adjust the audio band any at all. It doesn't. Well, I could, but it doesn't come with like any in-house features that way. And the other one I had my eye on does. And so I think I might have to just try one more. So I have my plug one. I have the spindy one I just bought. I'm like, do I need a third, like, little audio headset? This is true. I might want to invest in like some sort of soundboard or something. Um, Welcome back, everybody. But the Antlion wireless headset. Ah, I wonder if that's the one I was looking at. Oh, I saw that one. But that is just a strict microphone only. And with the other headsets, I can't use the normal audio because those don't get anywhere near your ear. I need something with cans. Yeah, there's a couple of different ways I can do some modifications on my mic. So I'll probably do that before I pick up another one. But then again, it's Christmas is coming up, and Santa does like to get me some cool stuff. So, I'll have to sit on my own lap and be like, Santa, we should get this. And Santa will be like, yes, yes, we should. Well, see, that's it. The thing is that here in VR, I don't need a really high-end headset. So that combining that with the Antlion mic is, I could probably do that. Particularly like since the one I have right now is actually detachable. I got a detachable mic. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal to use the Antlion with it. Hi, Bailey. You got a new gaming laptop? Or laptop desktop? Or should I just buy a new gaming desktop? Oh, I wish. Nice, Bailey. Ah, dang. Well, I think we are all a little bit jealous there, Bailey. I know, Necro. Those were some impressive numbers. Yeah. Time to play some Minecraft. So what game are you playing as your benchmark? When I got my PC, I put in, let's see, what was it? I played Cyberpunk was my benchmark game. I put it in, like put everything up to max and like 180 frames per second. Ah, I am very jealous. I know. Think of how quickly you could like do a mod of like blah, Super Mario Brothers. Man, they'll be bouncing all around. I know for me, if I did an upgrade, my main thing would be I can actually play a game while playing VR chat. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if I could play which games I can play while I play VR chat. On my last PC, it was like I could play farm games. um, uh, so it has me curious. What could I play while I'm here in VR chat? Like how like graphic demanding of a game can I play while also streaming? Hmm. And I do have a second PC that I could dedicate to games. Um, that is a little bit older. I wouldn't be able to put all the bells and whistles on it. Or I could switch it around and run VR chat on that and then run the games on my newer PC. How do I play games while in VR chat? Yeah, OVR. I have a virtual window, and if I'm playing it on console, I have that running into like a USB VGA adapter thing, Bob. Hello, Kara Heisler. Actually, the most difficult thing about playing games here in like VR chat is that I like to still have my hands. So I have my controllers in my hands, which are about right here. There's a big old rod sticking out. Yeah. And then I try to also hold an Xbox controller. And that gets a little bit difficult. I know. Oh, that is actually a really good idea, Durges. If I was doing, yeah, with the new hand tracking. Ah, that is actually a really good idea. Hmm. Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't have. Okay. I would still have the blinking on this avatar because of the face tracking on the Quest Pro. It would track my hand, so I mean I could use a controller normally. Yeah, I think if next time I am doing any type of gaming, I will have to use my Quest Pro on that. But yeah, because normally what I've been doing is using my index controllers and then trying to reach around onto a normal controller. But I have been pretty impressed with the hand tracking that the Quest Pro does. Um, it is by far not exactly perfect, but it is close enough. So it does have like that going for it. There's nothing like actually being able to like reach out in your own hands, feel like you're touching stuff. That makes everything so much more realistic. Wait, I spend the night and you'll make me fried eggs and a bacon bagel? Oh my goodness. Oh man, I think my heart just skipped a beat. Sorry, I just remembered something embarrassing. So, of course, I'm going to share it. Okay, so I'm dating this girl one time, and she what? Like every morning that I like stayed the night, she'd wake up early and actually make me breakfast. I stayed in that relationship longer than I should have because I'm like, God, I don't want to like miss out on the breakfast. Uh, but it was real. I mean, it was like, it wasn't just simple, like, oh, here's an egg. It was like, biscuits, gravy, and whole deal, giant slices of bacon. I am very easily lured by food. Exactly, Blucky. It is 100% cat behavior. It is. There is a reason why I've always been like cat boys and cat girls. But man, I really, really do miss like the breakfast. uh, so, about any of you guys, have you all been in a relationship that you've stayed in longer than you should for things other than sex? Because I think we've all stayed in a relationship for sex, you know. But mm-hmm. Yeah, you play like some really, really good music. Yeah, feed me in the morning before I get kicked out. Lucky 8 years off and on with a BPD girl because I love the torture and the roller coaster. uh, I can like really, really identify with that, Lucky. I stayed in a terrible relationship before because it was as I was not in a good spot. You know, everything to me was like absolutely drab and gray at the time. But oh my god, like the insanely highs and the insane lows of that relationship. It was a giant roller coaster, and I could feel something. Yeah. And so even though the relationship was insanely toxic, it was terrible. I stayed in it because it was something, yeah. But yeah, you held on to a gym membership for too long because you weren't too anxious to call and cancel. I can understand that, Necro. His family owned a boat. I know there is something about like being able to go, aye, aye, Captain. When they ask for something, that would be, oh. Hmm. And I think we've been there as well. I think uh, it's like, yeah, the fear of being alone is pretty powerful. Um, Now that I have been by myself now for quite a while, um, it's like that would no longer be a concern because I know I am very at peace with it. And so, but yeah, back in the day, the thought of being alone was terrible. And I think I gave way too many people too many chances just for that reason. Hi, Jonathan. I can understand that, Racky. Every now and then, is like I hate how self-reinforcing anxiety is. It's one of those things that the more you avoid something, the more it bothers you. And so, yeah, there's still tons of stuff I'm trying to come back from um, that I stopped doing after I started having panic attacks. Yeah, and I desperately need to get back into like my normal groove. Um, so it's nice that you're out there still trying. But yeah, keep it up is all I can tell you. um, I found that a lot of um, the triggers and whatnot that I had, um, regrettably, the only way to get for me to move forward is to just keep on doing stuff. Like today, I had to do something running around, and as I'm driving my truck, I'm stuck in traffic, which is always, a trigger, and then all of a sudden, um, my left pectoral muscle started jerking around, just, I've been doing a lot of moving stuff and a lot of different work, so I know that the muscle is a little bit exhausted, yeah. But so anyway, it starts spasming. And in my head, I'm like, oh no, you have something in your chest. Something's like going wrong. Something's like spasming. I'm like, the other part of me is like, it's your pectoral muscle. You can literally put your finger on it and feel the pectoral muscle bouncing around. But another part of me is like, no, no. You got something weird going on in your chest. And I'm like, And so I did. I gave myself a little bit of extra time. I was like, I pulled over. I was only 3 lanes of traffic, so I pulled out into like a little. I think it was just a grocery store parking lot. And so I just did. I gave myself like 5 minutes. I'm like, all right, you got 5 minutes. Just calm down. Yeah. But yeah, it does. Sea soup, and I know all that. I know the signs. There was no substantial chest pain. Yeah. There's no pain going down my left arm. No sweating. Yeah. But it's like that part of me that freaks out doesn't register rational thought. Yeah. And so I always have to argue with myself. And just be like, the part of me that is rational is just like, dude. And the other part of me is like, I'm like, yeah. And see, and I have, like, when I sit on my computer desk, I'll lean all the time on this arm, on my left arm. And so, yeah, I get random, like, weird feelings down my arm all the time because, like, I know like when I'm resting, I don't sit up straight. I'll slouch on my arm. And that just makes it to where like I get weird feelings in my hands, like a little bit of carpal tunnel. And so in my head, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, a weird feeling in your left arm. I'm like, you get this every time you play a game for too long, because like when I sit on a chair, I'll lean. Yeah. I know. It's like I know this soup. I know it, but yeah. It's like yeah, soup is like I said, the rational part of my brain knows all that. I can every time I have to go through the checklist. Yeah, it's not no, 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 no. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's like there's that other part of me that just like likes to freak out. It goes, all right. So hey, random chest flutter. Okay. We're gonna dump all of our adrenaline right now. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 I think you know that fight or flight. Yes. Yeah. I've seen heart attacks. So I know exactly what it looks like, and I know all the symptoms. Otto. Yee. But it's one of those things that is just now like for many years I'm like, okay, I need to get over this. It's going to be something. This is going to be something that I can control. I can master it. You know, I'm going to go be able to get back to normal. Yeah, or whatever life was before. Yeah. And now it's just like to where the point where I'm like, okay, yeah. I don't think we'll ever get back to how you were a decade or two ago, when you didn't have as many of the experiences that you have now. So right now I am more um, working through it, um, and just basically trying to screw my own head back on. I thought you'd go from rectal trauma? What? Hi, TMK Industries. And hello, Twisted Fox. So how you doing tonight, Otho? Oh, and also, I do need to get away from my index, actually. So, the shed, the play space will actually be about um, almost twice as big as what I have right now. Oh, it's your birthday, Otho? Ah, happy birthday! Aw. Hello, Maladabala. I am going to need more mats, and I bought them already. They arrived yesterday. So I'm getting everything like set up to where hopefully when I move to Alabama, like and done with this place, then I can just get all set up out in the shed. Aw, and thank you, Durchus. Yeah, I am working on it, and I think I am doing a good job. Mm. I think I am doing as well as I can without going to therapy. Uh, and that's one of those things that I don't think I'll ever do. Because I do not have that type of disposable income. And my previous encounters with mental health has like professionals. They've acted like anything but, so have not been impressed. Ah, what'd you get, Mala? What kind of toys? Ooh, I am definitely going to have to get some extra balls. Ah, thank you, Blackie. I like where your head's at, Necro. Who needs therapy? You have whiskey and VRChat. Hmm. I think that works really, really well. Aw. Sorry you're having a problem with your eye. Hi, Bryn. You got a third-party evil Primala. Let's see, third from Frieza, and Snake Man. I have almost convinced myself, Durgis, that for the next 4 years, there's going to be very little I can do. So I'm just going to kick back, enjoy the ride, and help those who I can help. And I like that idea, Lucky, that if you're a good communicator and you understand your feelings and how to vent them, you don't need therapy. Therapy teaches you how to vent constructively. I like that idea, Lucky. Well, it's awesome, Crow, that you found somebody that you can trust, and um, it's all been a positive experience for you. And something I love about this song is as I love the wind up. Because I absolutely do. I love a lot of the techno songs that are sound good, like at different BPM, you know. So where they'll like have it going really fast, and you're like, yeah, 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 and then they'll slow it all down, and it's still like an awesome jam. It's like, that's good stuff. I think that makes a lot of difference as well, Crow. Finding somebody that is still um, basically wide-eyed enough to not have like all the negative experience that one might get through years and years of counseling. Hello, Helsing. See, the current song is 5 Hours by Deorro. Deorro. Why, thank you, Maladbala. Happy holidays to you as well. But tonight, I think we're going to do like cuddle time at um, that cabin that we were at earlier. Hearthwood. Uh, let's hurry and turn off colliders. Let's turn off pickups as well, so I don't accidentally grab stuff. I know this world is, let's see. Oh, it says this place has YouTube search. I might have to find the TV and find out. Okay, let's see if we can find the search. Come with me. Okay, video, video, video. Ah! I don't see any YouTube search in this room. All right, let's try upstairs. I don't see any YouTube stuff here either. Oh, wait, there we are. Ha ha ha. YouTube search. Ba 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 ba. Okay, you guys can't see the virtual menu, but there's a virtual menu here. I just typed in Sweet Dreams. Doesn't seem to be searching. Okay, so it does seem that it has it, but I don't see a queue. So while this one does allow you to search YouTube, it doesn't seem that you can queue things up. So while it does have YouTube search, it doesn't have a way that you can queue all the music up together. It was at the fireplace? Oh, yeah, there is a little thing right over there. It says YouTube. I probably could have pressed that. Let's find out. Oh, well. I put you guys in the table. Okay, let's switch over. You know what? Let's play Cyrus's playlist again. The new one. Okay. And let me know if that is too quiet or too loud. Aw, do I look like a present under the tree? Have to wait till Christmas to open it. It does seem a little quiet. So we may have to adjust this a little back and forth. Well, maybe one day I'll have to do like a drinking stream so I can get the red nose. But I still have not done any Christmas shopping at all. I haven't even thought about it yet. And again, it's only the 7th. I still got 2 more weeks. Hmm. Holiday shopping is one of those things that um, I just don't enjoy. Hmm. I think I went on my Christmas rant before, but it is um, yeah, it's like gift cards. I never know what to get people. Aw. Come here, Sid. Yeah, I think my shopping this. I don't even know what I'm getting anybody. Um, hmm. What should my shopping consist of this year? Hmm. It's like sometimes it's like I wish it wasn't a social faux pas just to go up to somebody and go, "What would you like me to buy you?" Never been a better time to give someone the gift of a siege weapon. This is true. Yeah. I do want, like, if someone gave me like a siege weapon, I'd be very, very happy. A boiling cauldron of oil? Mm. Ooh, one year I did get a set of trebuchets. uh, they were little plastic ones, and and you could like knock over targets and whatnot. But man, I absolutely love that, and I got it like when I was in my 30s. But now it's a little loud. But yeah, it is like I did get gifted like a little set of trebuchets where you could knock over characters and whatnot. And you can't say like in my 30s. You're in your 30s. Well, I'm telling you, Necro, you need a set of trebuchets. You're going to have so much fun if you get a set of trebuchets. Okay, Otto, have fun with the forklift. Welcome back, everybody. Now, normally what I do for Christmas is Amazon. I'll sit down finally and force myself into go through possible gifts and all that other stuff until I find the perfect knickknacks. Hello, Black Thunder Wolf. Ah, nice, Necro. Yeah, my Steam wish list, I think, is just full of like things that were interesting to me, but I didn't necessarily want to play them at the time. And so I put them in there and I just kind of let them simmer. I'm like, that game looked like it was maybe $20 worth of fun or, $10 worth of fun or something. And so I'll just kind of let them sit in there until like they hit the magic number that I have in my head. And then I'm like, okay. Hello, Starflight. It is indeed, it's me, the Zyre. Necro, my Steam wish list is full of hentai games, so my friends have to buy that. It's super embarrassing for them. uh, will I stream New Year's Eve? Yeah, I'll be streaming on all my normal days. Plus, I'm going to switch my Thursday stream. That is would be okay. This is now loud. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is I stream on Christmas Eve, and the next day would normally not be a streaming day. It's a Wednesday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my Thursday stream over to Wednesday. And so I'll be streaming on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Hello, Freddy Red. Ah, no, open. Ah, I cannot get the music volume right. There we go. Hi, Bahu. Hey, Mock. Um, so yeah, Bleach, it's like we'd have to hang out a little bit more in VR chat before I am comfortable with that. Is like, it takes me months and months and months before I'm comfortable with somebody being on the stream because streams are very, very important to me. And I don't want to ever risk that having people on that might put something out that is not agreeable to Twitch's TOS. Yeah, so basically I will be doing all the holidays this year. But there are tons of like, particularly like here in VR chat, there are countdown worlds and everything else. Um, so those who do play VR chat definitely should check those out. For anybody who might be doing the holidays by themselves, I do want to be able to stream so we can spend some time together. Well, you should definitely do some drinking here in VR chat then, if you're not doing anything. It's actually a really good time. There is usually different worlds and whatnot. Mm. You know what? For New Year's, maybe we'll do that. Hmm. We could do an event. Yeah. You know, it has been forever and a day since we did like a community stream. Um, the last one got just a little bit maybe concerning. But I think, yeah, let me know if you guys want to do that this year. We could get together for New Year's Eve and then have everybody do the cuddle thing again because those were good times. Indeed, Crow. Sitting around and looking cute is an important skill. Yeah, so when we plan on that, um, I think that'd be a good time. Is that anybody who's not, doing real life holiday events and whatnot, would be more than welcome. We'll do something with the den. Um, no, the last one that we did, we accidentally did it like a Friends Plus. So near the end of the stream, there was quite a bit going on. But yeah, so on Tuesday stream, Samurai's going to be on. And I think I do need to get um, Necro in here as well. So have to figure on a night that will work with that. Do both Starflight. um, get on VRChat, open up a virtual window, and then play Elite Dangerous. Thank you, Pika. Does my model have finger tracking? No, it's all just completely random. I have no control over it whatsoever. Starflight, if you're like can't dry your hair but just by like right um putting it right by your tower, is your graphics card even being challenged? Hello, gaming pro. Again, I have no control over my fingers. They do their own thing. Hello, the guy. Hmm. I'm doing really good, guy. It's been a good day, and the stream has gone really well tonight. So I am having a really good time. Hi, Nightshade Fox. Hmm. Mm. It is like a side effect of cuddle time, is you do get nice and relaxed. Maybe a little bit sleepy. What question is that, Arma Prince? Thank you, Gold Wolf Cub. It's weird, but what's my take on love? uh, what's my take on love? The rational part of my mind knows it's a biochemical reaction. But I do fall prey to all the romanticizing of it. It is a heady feeling. And wonderful to immerse yourself in. And amazing when you can find somebody that you can trust and you both feel the same way at the same time. So, I'm glad it's there. Some Abby work sounds good too, Starflight. Andy, a hug. Oh my goodness. So bold. Here? While we're streaming? Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything here froze up for just a little bit. Let me hurry and check the stream. Okay. Looks like I'm still up and running. Yeah, I'm not certain what that was. I had all the virtual windows in my VR like froze up for about 30 seconds. I have no idea what happened there. Aw, thank you, Black Thunderwolf. Hi, Fuzzy Beard. 6 months, Black Thunderwolf. Oh my goodness, half a year. Night night, Starflight. Yeah, I'll be on for about an hour or so after the stream again. And we do usually have everybody gets together after the stream for a little bit of cuddle time. Half a year stalking me. Oh my goodness. Whatever shall I do? Mm. Oh no, don't peek at me. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Mm. Think it'll be time to pet your muzzle. Thank you, Necro. Hi, Robonite. Oh, I was watching a dance video today, and the girls were able to sit up like from like just a normal sitting position, and I'm like, hmm, gotta learn how to do that. It is kind of funny though, to now look at different dance videos and whatnot that you might see online. And now I'm always like, what can I copy? What can I use in my own like little stream and whatnot? Once the Charleston makes a comeback, it's gonna be all over for y'all. So, do you know the Charleston? I don't believe you, Necro. Tonight, you'll have to show me if you get on. Yeah, there's tons of electro. like electro swing songs. You just play those until you learn the Charleston. Mm. Yeah, I did have a pretty serious electro swing phase there for, I would say, almost 2 years. Like it got to be like just my preferred genre of music, and I don't think I listened to hardly anything else. Of course, I am terrible at all the dances. I do not have the coordination to do it. I've been for whatever reason, like even just a simple running man is just like how. And it's always funny because here in VR chat, there's a lot of amazing dancers, and a lot of them didn't know all the different moves, and it's just like you guys are so good. Ah, now I'm trying to remember the song. What was it? What was it? Meh. That's true, Racky. Like people don't know the like all my disco moves. I know a good three, maybe four of them. Dracula dead and loving it, and death becomes her. Noise. As do I, Racky. It's like I got maybe a dozen moves, and I just kind of Like I just do those moves over and over, and like change up the pattern maybe a little bit, and that's about it. Hmm. So as Spy was mentioning, every week in Discord, we have a movie night, and so tomorrow's movies are Death Becomes Her and Dracula Dead and Loving It. And then normally on Mondays we have a get together in here in VR chat, but um, I don't know if I'll be able to get that set up this week, so we might be skipping that one this week. But yeah, we do try to make it to where um, we have events for people that may not have access to VR chat, so they can still do community stuff, and then also do the VR meetups as well. I know it will be very cool to hear Cyrus's stories. Hello, City Morgue fan. That's a funny name. You want to get an avatar made? What are you thinking about, Prince? For Cyrus's stories, we should make like some type of bingo. Okay. Well, you get like bingo cards. If he like references something, then we'll be like, yay! Arma Prince isn't your full name? Is it Armadillo Prince? Oh, I like that idea. Armageddon Prince rises. He busts out of his icy cave and he's like, "Oh, hello, Santa." "Well, hello, Armageddon Prince." Ah. Reminds me is I once had an elf femboy um, that was wearing Epic Sexy's outfit. I wish I could still find him. But sadly, that was another public that went like and disappeared. Sadly, no mustache. But it was during the time where I was trying to figure out what I wanted to stream, you know, and so um, and so I had that the D&D world, and that one of the campaigns was going to be um, that little elven character had, you know, a curse set upon them and blah blah blah. Yeah, and so kind of making it seem like they had changed sex or whatnot, and that would be the innuendo. And then finally, when the big reward came, and like they were able to change like him back to his normal form, it would have been epic sexy. So yeah, ever since the very first time I got epic sexy, he's always meant as like a joke character that was supposed to subvert people's expectations. Ah, 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 ah. But that would have been pre teacup days when I was still trying to figure out what to stream and what to do. Hi, Jenny. You're in the ocean right now? So you're at sea, Jenny? Yeah, so today has been really good. Oh, let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing right there? Okay, that gets paused. And let's bring up this one and play this. Exactly, Spy. This was a triumph. Yeah, another really good stream. So thank you everybody for everything today. Thank you for all the subs and bits. Was a really fun night. I'll be on, like I said, after the stream for a little bit. So night night, Andy. Night night, Spy. Night night, Durges. Good night, Lean. Night night, Sid. Night night, Necro. Okay, we'll have to give you hugs tomorrow then. Night night, Arma. Good night, Toxic. Good night, Chef Bowtie. Good night, Kiroru. Night night, Mock. Oh, and I lost my window. Well, let me hurry and bring them back. Oh, they just ended their stream. Okay, so we can't raid them. Curses. Okay, that one's in Spanish. Okay, let's go ahead and raid Juno. Alright. Night night, everybody. Night night, Ben Ben. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. No, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, you're okay. Don't. Night shade. Alright, bye bye everybody. Bye bye. We are going to raid Juno Fox. Bye Freddy Dead. Night Lane. All right, bye bye, everybody on Bubble.